Okay, hello ladies. It seems to be like somewhat fixed, but not like 100% fixed, if that makes any sense. Oh god, why is it doing this tomfoolery? Give me a second, you guys. I don't know, you guys. This is super annoying. I'm just trying to get this fixed. Hmm. Super annoying. What happens if we do this? I guess we can do it like this, where I have chat like this, but it's it's not really ideal. It really is not ideal for me to have it like this. I just don't know why OBS is just being so darn difficult. I just really don't know. Yeah. Literally, Melly, we have been sabotaged. I don't know why it just did that. You know what I mean? It's like everything was working fine in OBS, just I just log in and it's now acting all like super, super weird. Okay, let me try just one more thing, you guys, and then if it's not gonna work, then I'm not gonna deal with it for too long. Let me see. Hmm. Zeusy, please stop. Eddie's trying to fix this thing. And you're here meowing up a storm, aren't you? I'm gonna try one more thing, you guys. If it doesn't work, then forget about it. Are we still live, or did I just start like a second live? I don't know if I just started a second live or not, but super, super frustrating regardless. Literally, Arlecchino messed up my chat. Yes. This is the stream I want. Refresh page. I don't know. I'm like literally lost for words. I don't know what could have caused this. Stats. No, I don't care about the stats. Can you like go away, please? Yeah, bro, it does not let me drag it. I know, Zeusy. Why is OBS being so mean to your dad? Yeah, I don't know either. Oh wow, did I fix it? Kind of. I kind of fixed it. No, I actually did fix it. Oh, wow. That is... They changed so much after the update, bro. This is like... It shouldn't have not taken this long. Just putting that out there. Okay, I fixed it, guys. Daddy has fixed it, but it was very, very stupid. That's the best way I can put it. It was very stupid. Daddy's fixed it. Yes, now I have chat right there. I can see without going like that or without going like that and cracking my neck in half. Oh my god. Zeus! Why are you calling your dad stupid? Say, Dad, you're so stupid. You should have known this by now. Okay, let's go on YouTube. Let me minimize that. By the way, I will come into chat and I will say hi to everyone. Just be patient with me. Okay, but before anything, let me actually just go into Genshin. Actually, you know what? Before I do anything, let me turn on the screen for you guys. There we go. I was gonna say, oh my god, now the screen isn't working. Ugh, I know, you guys. Such a pain on my booty. I did not want this stream to start like this. Forgive me. I know. It's a weird way, but OBS clearly had an update and they messed a lot of things up. And I don't know why they changed stuff that's not even broken. I don't know. Okay, now let me go and read chat a little. Let's go here and at least start up the game. Yes, Zeus. I love you too. You don't need to tell me every second you love me. I know it. I love you too, baby boy. Yes. Okay. Here, you know what? I'm gonna have to do this real quick. And make sure I don't click on, look at that. Endless Logo 2026. If I click on that, I'm literally cooked. And look at the other one. Villainess Logo 2006. Uh-oh. You guys are... All it takes is one little click and I'm cooked. I'm literally done for. Okay, let me just go back and say hi to everyone that's here. Okay, Charlotte, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's your girl's day. Kathy, Chaska, always good to see you. Brina's here. My beautiful Columbina's here. Good. Melly's here. Awesome. Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Kay is here. This is awesome. Antoinette, always lovely to see you. Am I missing anyone? Lucy, my thick Ganyu, always a pleasure. Who else? Forgive me if I missed anyone. Jill, good to see you. Still alive, still sucking air. That is good. That is very, very good. Kim, loving the new profile picture. Always good to see you. Madonna, my sweet Sucrose. Always a pleasure seeing you. And Ryu. Good. Good to see you, Ryu. Good to see you. Okay, let me just move this over real quick. Zeusy, I swear to all that is holy, you are literally asking for a big old kiss right on your snout. If that's what you're asking for, you are gonna get it, young man. Alright, Okay, let me go back into Genshin. Actually, no, you know what? It's okay. Genshin can stay. I want to do Spiral Abyss real quick. Just a quick little Spiral Abyss run, 36 start with an Arlecchino team. This is Arlecchino's big day. Why are you hissing at me? What do you want? Huh? What? You want here? Come here. He wants out. No, I see you, Trish. Hello, my lovely Trish. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hi, Jeremiah. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Okay, let's go do a little bit of Spiral Abyss with Arlecchino. Arlecchino. She's Italian. There we go. Yeah, no, it's an Arlecchino stream when this really cool music pops up. Okay, let's go. Spiral Abyss, you guys. Kyla's here too. What's up, Kyla? And Cindy. How are you, my love? Good to see you. Oh, what the heck am I doing? We're on the Villainess account. Okay, we just have to do a quick little switcheroo and go on my account, but it's okay. What the heck am I doing? Quit game. Login interface. There you go. Now we're jamming. We're moving and grooving, ladies. A lot of technical difficulties in the beginning. It's okay. Daddy figures it out. One way or another, I figure it out. You just sometimes gotta be patient with me, but I figure it out. I love Arlecchino. I love her design. I love her story. I love her music. Definitely an Arlecchino fan. Your girl is indeed awesome. Let me, oh, whoops, you guys are not supposed to see this place. You guys keep getting little sneak peeks. Okay, let me just move chat a little so I can see, well, let's move the YouTube thing a little so I can see it better. Whoops. Much better. But yeah, one wrong click and you guys are seeing literally the Villainess logo and you're seeing the R1 Villain logo. We can't have that, ladies. No more slip-ups. It's like the universe is like trying to make me show the new logo beforehand. We can't have that. Oh, it's Arlecchino's music, yeah. It's her trailer music, so rightfully so. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. We'll put... Let's see, what should we do? Okay, we'll put Arlecchino on the second half. How about that? Where's Arlecchino? Where's my Arlecchino? Arlecchino, there you are. Arlecchino, Columbina, this, and then for the last one, who should we put for the last character? Should we go to Jalonin, maybe? Would it be Jalonin? I haven't played Arlecchino in a minute. What did we say Arlecchino's premium team was, you guys? I won't, Trish. Don't you worry, my sweetheart. You're awake now, Fiona? Good. Good. I don't remember what her premium team was. I haven't played Arlecchino. We'll just do this. It's okay. We'll go this, Jalonin, this, and this. It's okay. That'll be good enough. And then for the first team, let's go a Nefer team. We'll go this. Where's my baby Farina? Oh, Farina, you. So for those of you guys who don't know Farina, and you don't know the Archon quest, we concluded the Archon quest, you guys, and yeah. A lot of the naysayers of Farina definitely found out who she is. Laura, how are you, my girl? Bennett? Oh, it's too late. It's okay. It's okay. Zeus! I'm telling you, man, this kid, all he does is in and out, in and out, in and out. Bro, just like, go lay down somewhere. Yeah, me to you too. Now he's rubbing up against my smelly, stinky feet. Laura, my sweet girl, good to have you here. And we love you too. Yeah, literally smelly. We'll go this. It feels so good to say this now. Do you guys want to know why the Nefer team is just so good? There are two Archons here, Nahida and Farina. Farina's just making this team just so devastatingly strong.
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge. Shower me with praise. Leave this place by the frost moon.
Oh, I will always be a Farina lover. Trish, always. It all falls into place. I love when Nefer says that. By the way, Kim, we use your girl a lot.
You poor lost lamb.
You poor lost lamb. I don't know why I did that. We should be putting Nefer's music on, but it's okay. Come on, Farina. I know we said we're doing the Arlecchino story quest, and we are. I promise you we are. I haven't played with my Knave in a while. 4th of the Fatui Harbingers in a hot minute. And you guys know me. I'm definitely a Arlecchino sim. Say it what you want. Arlecchino's hot as heck. You guys can just tell how much more devastating is Zabai is compared to Nefer. Zabai is stronger than Nefer. But then again, we're not using Nefer's complete premium team. Nefer's complete premium team has that pretty little dove right there, Columbina. Julietta's here. What's up, Julietta? Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, no, I don't like to leave doors open in my condo or my house. Everything is locked. I'm a simp for all of them. I know. I'm so bad. Look at her, you guys. The Knave. The 4th of the Fatui Harbingers. Transfixed.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
We will make easy work of this young man right here. Oh no, he's immune to pyro. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, Columbina's gonna have to take over here. Can we do this in a minute? Oh, he's immune to Hydro too? How is he immune to 2 things at once? Bruh. This guy is actually like the most annoying thing I have ever versed in my life. He's actually super annoying. I'm not even gonna. You know what? Just for that fact alone, I don't want to put Arlecchino in the first one. Let's actually do this. We'll put Arlecchino in the second. I mean the first chamber. There's so many numbers on the screen? What do you mean? Is something wrong with the stream, you guys? What do you mean so many numbers? Oh, you mean like damage numbers? Hi, Kayla. How are you? We'll do that other team that you said, Charla. Charla is an Arlecchino expert. So we'll put Bennett at the end. Where's little Lennet? Lennet, where are you? There he is. And then for the second team, we will go... let's go Nefer. I really like Nefer teams. They're super simple and fun to play. No, let's go like that, yeah. Oh, damage numbers? Yeah, okay. Good. Okay, let's go. I just, that Centaur boss is like so annoying, man. Wow, look at Arlecchino ripping through these guys. What does she mean when she says late bear? Does anyone know what she means? Do you have any Arlecchino lore experts in here? These guys are annoying too. They like really love to run away.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Well, they can be immune to anything. It just depends what the last hit on him is. So hopefully the last hit on him is Hydro. If the last hit on him is Farina, then that's very good.
Everybody stand back!
There we go. Nice. Okay, you know what? Let's listen to Nefer's music. I have PTSD now. I literally have PTSD. Every single time I close out the window to go change the music, I swear to God, I'm gonna have like a mini heart attack. You guys have no clue how stressful this is for me. Okay. Nefer theme. Let's go loop. Okay, I don't think there's a loop of Nefer's theme. Why is the volume so low? What the heck?
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own.
There you go. That's much better. Literally damage sponges. It's just they kind of run away, and Arlecchino's not really an AoE kind of DPS. That's so true, Julieta. It's all about HP and mechanics. Like a lot of these newer Spiral Abysses, they prioritize lunar reaction more than anything. Oh my goodness! Nefer almost died. Like, I love Nefer, I really, really do, but they made this girl way too strong. Oh, why did I switch to Farina?
It all adds up. Seek within.
Wow. Nefer literally ended this man's career. I'll take that as a nice little compliment. Thank you, my sweet Barbara. Where's Kim? Kim, your girl is like literally kicking everyone's heads off. Is Kim even here? Or did Kim go to sleep? No, he was not immune to Dendro. Okay. Arlecchino time. We gotta switch the music, you guys. It's Arlecchino time. You know, a lot of people call her Arlecchino. It's like, where are you getting that name from? It's Arlecchino. There we go. Yeah, we'll take the 20% attack any day. I love Farina so much. My beautiful Trish. I love her. Yeah, this crab's whole career is gonna be ended. Yeah, this guy's gonna be done for. Even though he has a pyro shield, like, I don't care. Columbina applies enough hydro to, like, end this guy's whole entire career. Look at that, he has a pyro shield and we're still doing a decent amount of damage.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Everybody stand back!
Don't get a shield, don't get a shield, just die, just die, just die. Just die. Alright, ladies, we're going to Red Lobster. It's on Daddy tonight. Daddy's got you covered. I have slain a lobster that weighs like 1,000 pounds. Yes, indeed. Arlecchino. Arlecchino! Oh, so that's what she means when she says late bear? It's to strip away everything fake about it and reveal its true self. Ah! Thank you, Brina. Okay, you didn't fall asleep? Kim, we're about to play a little more Nefer music, and Nefer's about to take out those juicy, juicy kicks of her. You know Nefer. Once Nefer starts kicking, you better watch your head. That's all I'm gonna say. Once Nefer's in those kicking moods, she's about to kick some guy right in the nuts. Look at her, she actually is actually so gorgeous though. Like design-wise, like I'm not even really like the biggest fan of green, but Nefer makes it work. So does obviously Nahida and Lauma. Like green's nice, I like all colors, but I'm not the biggest fan of green. But Nefer makes it work. Oh yes, I like Crab better. Nahida and Farina just do so much on this team, and Llama here is like just doing too much. Arguably, Llama is the most important part of this team, you guys. Just so you guys know, if you guys let's say you have Nefer and you're like, I don't know who to pull for, Farina, Nahida, or Llama. Llama's the most crucial. Oh my god! Nefer's career just ended. I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. That was my bad. That was my bad. I killed poor Nefer.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Focus! C6R5 Arlecchino is so scary. Like, she actually gives me nightmares. That's how scary C6R5 Arlecchino is. Just the amount of self-sustain she has. The fact that Arlecchino can self-heal is just insane, bro.
Wait, a moonlit night for all.
A moonlit night for all, indeed, my sweet Columbina.
Going in. Let's light it up. Everlasting as the moon.
I love how she does that. Blue crab? Oh, blue crab, yeah. I thought you meant like the flesh is blue. I'd be like, oh, that's like asking a one-way ticket to Toilet Central. Anyways, yeah, yours will be C6R5, I know. So all of the Nodcry DPS have their own premium support. So Nephers is Lauma. What is it called? Flynn's is what? Oh my god! Flynn's is I keep forgetting her name. The girl, the robot girl who has a shield. No, not I know. Oh my god, I can't believe I called her I know. Ineffa. Flynn's is Ineffa. Nephers is Lauma. And the third Nodcry DPS is what is it called? Oh wow, another song is playing, it's okay. The third Nodcry DPS is...
I see everything.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus so hard and talk. Oh my god, Llama's almost dead. The third is Zabai, and her premium support is not yet out. Hers is Linnea, right? It's Farina, man. Farina's like literally killing everyone, you guys. I blame Farina. I don't know what music this is, but hey, we gotta make do, you guys. We gotta make do.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Shower me with... Hey.
You poor lost. Can't hide the truth.
Come on, we have 20 seconds. There we go. Ineffa? Yeah, Ineffa has a shield. Ineffa's kit is literally a shielder. Yeah. Ineffa does have a shield. Yeah, Linnea, so yeah, Linnea's gonna be Zabai's premium, Ineffa is Flynn's premium support, Llama is Nephers premium support. So once Linnea comes out, you guys, Zabai is gonna be so cracked. No way, Antoinette. You like Linnea that much? Linnea looks so adorable, Antoinette. Oh my god, her design is like pretty much perfect. I think she looks adorable. I'm still gonna wait and see how she is in game, but I'm sure I'm gonna love Linnea. Hold on. Okay, if Kyla, if you're chatting, I can't see any of your chats, and I have my thing set to all chat. So it's doing... Oh, you're saying Kayla. My bad. I for some reason read Kyla. Oh, thank you so much, Madonna. Okay. I haven't gone to my house. I've been at the condo working for the past little while, but I'll go check. Thank you so much for telling me, Madonna. This... will do... I guess we'll just do this. Whatever. This boss is actually super cool. This like abyssal, like dog-looking thing. Wow, Arlecchino, you want to just like chill out a little? Columbine is doing so much off-field damage on this team, though.
Witness my rock.
Ningguang, bro, Ningguang literally runs Leeway. I'm sorry, Kayla. We have a very good friend of ours. Her name is Kyla. I was like, forgive me. I'm getting my Kaylas and Kylas all mixed up today.
No more lies.
Make yourself a home.
You poor lost lamb. With
Oh my god.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Strike a pop. This may turn a little.
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest. Can't hide the truth.
Wow, look at his Geo Shields. Like, his Geo Shields is like completely still up, but the fact that Nefer, Llama, Nahida, and Farina are just doing... Oh my goodness, Nahida's dead? I didn't even notice that. I'm so sorry, baby Nahida. I'm sorry, Esther. Forgive me. Nahida died. She died in action.
Ends here.
It's okay. These three are more than capable of completing it.
No more lies.
This guy is kind of beefy. He definitely hits hard.
Can't hide the truth.
Bro, just die. There we go. Okay, we 36 start Abyss with Arlecchino and Nefer. Okay, there we go, guys. We are done. Enough music. Enough of that. We need to get to the meat and potatoes of this stream. I just really wanted to play my Arlecchino. But speaking of Arlecchino, let's go put on the character so we can walk around with her. We'll put
This will be a productive partnership.
Arlecchino on. Aw, thank you, Kayla. I am forgiven. Yes. Oh, you're gonna change your name to Linnea, Antoinette? Awesome. Are you gonna change your profile picture to Linnea also? Thank you, Hope. Yeah, Ningguang runs the show in all of Leeway. Yeah, she's a 4-star Geo character, but we've seen how devastatingly strong Ningguang is. We actually 36-starred Abyss with Ningguang. I could 36-star Abyss easily with Ningguang. It's super, super easy with her. Linnea is quite new, so you might not be able to find a lot of pictures of her, but I'm sure you can find some. Okay, let's put on some characters that are Arlecchino likes before we do her story quest. Okay, who does Arlecchino like, you guys? Arlecchino loves Farina, so we'll put Farina on the team.
My magnificence!
I'm being bad. They don't go good together. Don't worry, I'll change her. Arlecchino respects the Traveler, right? Oh no, actually we should put on her kids. What am I saying? We'll
Time for
put...
afternoon tea.
I don't have Linny. Oh, I don't have Linny. I do have Fremine.
At your command.
Fremine, and then for the last slot, who should we put for the last slot? Who does Arlecchino like? Oh, easily.
Will we be gone long?
That's actually so easy. Yeah, she likes Columbina. Yeah, her children, you're totally right. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. We're not on the Villainess account. Oh, yeah, you're totally right. I literally forgot. I was like too busy with assembling a team, and I'm like, hold on, something felt off. But yeah, no, you're totally right. We need to switch to the Villainess account. I'm just out here collecting accounts. I have like so many accounts on Genshin. Do you know what I'm really craving right now? I'm craving oven baked potatoes and Greek yogurt. I think I might have that. Okay, let's put on Arlecchino.
This will be a productive partnership.
How many of our kids do we have? Oh, nice. We have Fremine.
At your command.
Do we have Lynette? We for sure don't have Linny. Linny hasn't gotten a rerun in actually quite some time. Hold on. Am I tripping, you guys? Do we have Lynette? Does anyone see Lynette? Lynette, where are you? I don't know if we have Lynette, you guys. You know what? We can just go like this. Let's go character archives and we can see if we have Lynette. Where would Lynette be? She came out during Fontaine, right? So, no, we don't have Lynette, you guys. Not yet obtained. We don't have little Lynette, unfortunately.
Wherever the tide takes me.
Yeah, we don't have Lynette. We got Fremine, at least, one of her kids. Okay, so in that case, we'll put Columbine on. Arlecchino and Columbine are very good friends. We will put for the last slot. Who should we put for the last slot? Should we put this young man? I'm kidding. I know Arlecchino quite well. She respects Nouvelette. She actually respects Nouvelette. Well, we'll put Nouvelette. Why not? Yeah, we'll put Nouvelette.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank, or...
Let's do that. Okay, let's go and do Arlecchino's story quest, you guys. I have kept you guys waiting for far too long. We've been talking about this for how long, you guys, now, right? We've been talking about doing Arlecchino's story quest for a very, very long time. Yeah, it's definitely satiating, that's for sure. Oh no, hex no, Fremine's not leveled up. Fremine's like level 1. I mean, I don't ever see myself leveling up Fremine. Like, I don't even know what Fremine does, to be honest. I think he's like a cryo support. Like, he puts that little penguin up, but I don't even know what it does. Do you guys want to see something? So, do you know how every Fontanian character can, like, dolphin dive, right? Like, out of the water? So, look, this is what I mean. See, Fremine can do it. And, obviously, Nouvelette can do it, right? You see that? Look at this, though. Arlecchino can't do it. She can't dolphin dive out of the water. You know what that means? Arlecchino may have been born in Fontaine, but she is not. Her blood is not of Fontanian. So, with that being said, where do you guys think Arlecchino is originally from? Like, yes, her home is Fontaine. She was born in Fontaine, so she's a Fontanian. Like, I guess citizenship-wise, she's Fontanian, but she's not of Fontanian blood. No way, really, Madonna? I'm probably gonna have the same thing, because I'm just craving something with, like, fries. I might have a couple eggs. A couple of deep... I was gonna say deep-fried eggs. Hard-boiled eggs. Yep. Tight lips, because our girl here... Good lord, is she gorgeous. Especially with this... Oh, whoops, I killed those endangered Fontanian eagles. My bad. Okay, let's go. We are going into Poisson first. Maybe we'll get to see Navia, you guys.
Hey, traveler.
Ooh, it's Linny.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Over here.
Indeed, it will tell us. Antoinette. All in good times, my girl. All in good times.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on
Oh,
the
so
home
am I.
front,
I've been waiting for
so
this for
Father
a while.
arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and
Scotch
Fremennik
eggs?
here
I don't think
too?
I've ever had Scotch eggs.
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Yeah. Why is everyone here in
well-
Poisson?
Since the two of you are so curious,
Oh my god.
perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
Literally, she pops out of nowhere.
Paimon half to death.
That's so funny.
Father, you're here.
She literally, like, Arlecchino's just in the back listening in. Pops out of nowhere and gives poor Paimon a heart attack.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Hearth stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
Indeed. We haven't had the best relationship with the Fatui, but so far, our relationship with the House of the Hearth and the Knave has been a healthy one.
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future.
Oh, well, at least she's honest. Gotta give her that.
As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive.
Runny yolk I can't
To be
do.
frank, it all
Yolk
stems from a
has to be
certain
cooked.
rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
Talk to me, Cindy, if you need anything changed in your meal plan, my girl. I'm here for you.
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Oh? A phantom child hiding away in the House of the Hearth? Like a ghost?
A phantom child?
Zoinks.
Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
Same Paimon.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation.
I see, that's
I
why
should
they're
be
here.
able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will.
Couldn't some of the
shouldn't be
kids
much
handle
trouble at
this? Is this really necessary for the knave out of all the people to attend to matters like this? So she literally brought all the kids of the House of the Hearth, emptied the entire building for them to come here? Wow.
If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hope what phantom?
Lenny, I'll leave
Indeed.
you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
Possibly, yeah. Maybe doesn't want to risk the kid's safety, or maybe it's a matter that only she can deal with. I suppose we will find out more. Stress eating, I know, Melly. It's annoying, stress eating. Okay, I couldn't help but feel intimidated during the conversation with the knave. Now that she's gone, it feels like I can finally breathe again. The knave, yeah, that girl will slice your head off if you definitely get on her bad side, or she wants something from you. I mean, she was about to kill Farina, right? So Farina's terrified of her. She also suggested that we stick around for a few days, but why? Indeed, why?
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
You don't bite at all, Charla. You much rather go right for the throat.
We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Oh my god, Pai was just thinking with her stomach.
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today's the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Lenny, let's go see. When the hearth flame goes out. I also do very much like the Poisson little music that plays here. Look at Poisson, it's actually beautiful. So many people died here when the primordial sea waters levels rose. Oh, rest in peace to all those people. Hold on, am I going the wrong way?
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and
It's
tidy
the
up a
aura
bit.
she gives
After
off.
that,
And
it
on
should
top
be
of that,
all ready for you to
Arlecchino
stay
is
tonight.
definitely, like, she will kill you. We've seen her literally crush a man's head with her high heels. Arlecchino ain't afraid to kill. Arlecchino also killed the previous knave, the previous House of the Hearth's leader, right? So Arlecchino definitely will kill if she wants to or if she needs to.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay,
Indeed.
we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. Like, now that we finally have the chance to
Oh,
see a day in the
she's,
life
yeah.
of the house, we can take
Arlecchino
a
will
good look at how
definitely
you
mess you up.
operate.
When Arlecchino came out, I actually didn't pull for her instantly. I liked her design and I liked her, but I want to do her story quest first to see if I like Arlecchino's personality, if she's gonna break my heart, and she didn't break my heart.
Well,
I
you're
fell in
more
love
than
with
welcome to
Arlecchino
come
even
along.
more after
Just
her
follow
story
me.
quest. I mean, her color palette is like my favorite colors. Most of the Fatui have a similar color palette, but Arlecchino's, like, just her in general, I'm a big fan of. Definitely in my top 10 favorite characters, easily.
Linny, you're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Yeah, she's very loyal.
Brought them with
She
me?
loves her
Yep,
kids too,
here you
which
go.
I admire and I respect. Any mother who's there for her kids.
Hello? Something caught your eye?
She's like, oh my god, is that the famous blonde-haired traveler and her fairy?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
Oh, he knows. He knows Paimon too.
No way!
The House of the Heart, the kids know us?
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
Oh, look at that. We're famous with the House of the Heart's children.
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were
I
this
hope.
famous. Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can
Aw.
imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
Wow. Father considers us a friend. That is very high praise from an individual such as the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. We are her friend. Oh, that warms my heart. Arlecchino considers us a friend.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that she can move a mountain
Hi,
with her
Bridget.
bare hands.
How are you, my girl?
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days. Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all! Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right? Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
Wow. Children handling poison? Interesting. Oh, I know.
Or maybe
I'm the only
Shuffle
one
can
who
teach you
could
guys
make
about stealth.
Arlecchino
He's super
purr.
good at it. He's never been caught.
And if anyone is ever interested to see Arlecchino and kitty ears, let's just say your wish might come true if you stick around long enough during the Archon quest.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head on, but
Aw,
it never hurts to
we are
expand
happy
your
you're
bag
in
of
here,
tricks,
Bridget.
right?
And I'm very
When it comes
happy
to
that you're
eliminating
here.
your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Interesting.
Wait, when you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics. But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
What kind of stuff are taught to the children of the House of the Hearth? Oh my goodness. Charlotte,
All
what
right,
are you
folks,
teaching
so
your
on.
kids?
I
Oh
think
my
that's enough
goodness.
suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really? Awesome! It's been so long since we have had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Ditto, right?
Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
Apparently how to be
All right,
violent.
see you later.
How to take people out. You guys gotta remember, the House of the Hearth is the intelligence side of the Fatui. Not only intelligence, the House of the Hearth raises pretty much soldiers in the Fatui organization. So the House of the Hearth is extremely crucial to the Tsaritsa.
Tactics talk just now.
And Arlecchino just happens to be father, the leader, the big boss of the House of the
Scared you,
Hearth.
did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family.
So you see, the kids are they're all orphaned in the House of the Hearth. They come from something as simple as, you know, well, I wouldn't call it simple, but something like just being abandoned by your family, or your parents, you know, dying from a horrible accident, or in Foltz's case here, him strangling his family pets. So yeah, the kids from the House of the Hearth come from all sorts of backgrounds and walks of life.
Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is around my age.
Pig's blood.
Well,
yeah.
I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence. He handles surveillance. He's very
That's actually
passionate about his
true,
work and
Brina,
has no
you're right.
reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that
You
kind of
follow
talk,
your nose.
but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
Hold on, what's a traditional Jewish dish? If you guys are talking about pig's blood being a Jewish dish, Jewish people don't eat pork or do anything really with pigs. If that's what you guys are talking about. No pig blood for you, sir. Okay, continue on. Let's just see. No oinky oink for me. Aww. But Mom, I want a little bit oinky oink. I want to just nibble on his little ear.
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Nice to meet
Oh,
you.
You're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Oh.
And
good
next
for
stop
you.
is Natlin.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Is that so, Brina? We will have
Oh,
to
this is the
discuss
first
this
we've heard of
further.
It seems like it's going to be
I've eaten
fantastic.
cow brain too.
From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
I think I've eaten like everything. Like I've even eaten pork before. Obviously by mistake, not willingly, but I've eaten ham and bacon and stuff by accident.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too.
For
That one's supposed
Natlin!
to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting. After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much
Indeed
it'll
we will,
cost.
Brina. Indeed we will.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much
Oh, Kathy, I know you're
easier
excited for
to get along
Natlin.
with
To
than
see
others?
Chaska?
Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
Oh my god, Julietta, that's so true. Yeah, Natlin is like, I've said it 100 times. Natlin is loosely based off of like Mayan, Mexican, South American, and / African cultures. Natlin is super, super beautiful. It's like nothing like anywhere else in Tevat. You guys will love Natlin. I personally love Natlin. I love South American culture. I love African culture. And I love Natlinese culture.
I heard that.
You got tricked into eating pecan and pumpkin pie? Why is that? Kayla, do you not like pecan and pumpkin pie?
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the
Oh,
others.
Madonna.
Yeah.
Just a little
we're
bit of
definitely
pork
not
for
all
me?
like
Come
them.
on.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now.
I've eaten
I'm
ants
sure
too.
they just can't wait to get
Ants
back to
don't
Smash
taste
Nine
like
to carry
bacon.
out the
Ants
plan.
are sour. Ants, you eat an ant and it blows up in your mouth and it's just a sour aftertaste.
That's enough, Filial.
For Natlan, where no one fights alone in Natlan, you guys,
Don't
right?
talk about family members behind their back, right?
Oh, that's right.
Whatever.
My
Let's
sweet
go.
Melinda. She is looking forward to seeing her rollerblade chick,
Guess this is goodbye then.
Jalonen.
If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera
Natlan
together.
has a colorful cast of characters. You guys will love them. And I can't wait to see my girl Mulan. Oh, I love Mulan. I have skipped Mulan twice too. I can't believe it. I've done such a thing. I'm pulling for Mulan and I'm pulling for Chaska when they get their reruns.
Well,
Chaska's apparently
that's
coming
it
out
for the
soon. But
supplies. We should probably head back as well.
yeah, you guys will like Natlan. I mean, at least I think you guys will like Natlan. A lot of the Genshin community did not like Natlan. It
Well,
saddens
they
me,
didn't
but
seem too happy with each other. Seems like
Whatever.
there could be something more going on here.
yeah,
Right.
salty like
We're only here at
slash
guess,
sour.
after all. Oh, Winnie's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
Yeah, Antoinette, you're gonna love Natlan. Okay, so far, I guess, decent introductions with the other kids of the House of the Hearth.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far?
I think you will too, Brina.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent.
Pumpkin
So
pie
if
is
there's one
delicious.
thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course.
You want me in the kitchen with you, bro?
Then let's
Alright.
head out. Uh-huh. Fremine, what are you doing here?
Oh, yes.
Well,
That she does. I love that girl, by the way. Charlotte, I absolutely love her.
Hey, nice to see you again.
You don't like the Archon quest that much, Julietta? No?
You too. I heard you're here as guests of
You're
House
not
of
big
the
on
Hearth.
desserts, Kayla?
Welcome.
What? Oh boy, you leave me around desserts, you're gonna be like, I left you there for like 2 seconds. What happened to him? I'm just gonna have a big mess all over my face and beard.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup
Oh,
for the
I've eaten
traveler
tongue
in
before
Paimon.
and I've eaten brain before, yeah. Look who it is. The one, the only. Ariella, my love, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for joining. It's been a while. How are you?
Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were
Indeed.
any extra
Our very own
supplies.
Smiley.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Oh, I'm a big sucker when it comes to baked goods specifically. I'm not like crazy over chocolate and chocolate bars. Like I like chocolate bars, but baked goods, doughy goods, like I like
Some
those.
food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
No, I don't eat anything with marshmallow or Jello because it contains pork products in it. So no, I don't eat marshmallows. Unless the marshmallow is made from a different compound, but your typical marshmallows I don't have, or jelly. Or Jello, whatever you want to call it.
No problem. Give me a second.
Good, Ariella. I'm glad to hear
Food,
that.
Water.
Very good.
Wait a minute. What
I
do you
sometimes
need
eat
all
the
of those
dessert
for?
first.
You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us.
Nutella muffins,
So
oh my
what's
god.
this
We have
all
Nutella
about?
cookies here.
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night.
Hey, Brina, who knows? Maybe the next
Because I'm
journey,
growing,
Japan
you
might
know?
be on the list.
And
You never know. Like, if you guys... Okay, so Japan lost. Japan lost to Greece, right? I think Japan lost to Greece, or am I tripping? Japan has been on the journey list. So maybe the next journey we take, maybe Japan can be on it. Japan will be really cool to go to because we probably, for the most part, won't have to worry about connection issues. At least that's what I'm assuming. I've never been to Japan, but if I take a wild guess, I don't think we'll have... yeah, okay, so Japan lost to Greece. And Japan hasn't... It's been a journey after, and Japan hasn't been on the list. So who knows, maybe... oh, it lost to... Okay, it lost to something. I don't know what. Really? Trish? Wow, you make marshmallow from scratch? That's actually impressive. I don't even know how that's like... How you'd even do a thing. Yeah, Julietta, we take these journeys where I go like to random countries and I live stream the entire thing. Like I live stream from like pretty much the second I get up to like the second I go to sleep. So like we live stream for like 6, 7, 8, sometimes like 12 plus hours a day we live stream. We just hang out, we talk, we go do a bunch of activities, we do a bunch of things. These journeys are, not only are they fun, but they're very insightful, and they literally bring us so much closer as a community and family. The journeys are like,
told you?
pretty much
You're not
like
me. Your life
like I'm getting
still needs some
tongue-tied
work.
just even talking about it. They're incredible. That's like the best way I can put it. They're so
Tell
life-changing
me
and
what's
incredible.
going on. Is it really bad enough
They
that you have
really
to keep
are
it from your
sticking
own
to
brother?
Japan.
Maybe it'll
Yeah,
be better if we
I've
gave
posted
them
all
some
of the
space.
journeys. They're all on the YouTube channel on the live section.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your
Yeah,
face.
we do like video game streaming when I'm
Whatever
back
happened?
home here in Canada, but I
Does
also
it
do
have
other
something to
streamings
do
when I'm
with
here. I
father?
do you know, like hikes, I do neighborhood walks, I do a bunch of different streams here, but it's winter here, so you know, I don't really have the luxury to walk around ever because it is freezing. So with that being said, you know, the ladies love Genshin Impact, I love Genshin Impact, why not, you know, do a Let's Play series?
yes.
Oh, it would be my honor. It would be my honor to run those streets,
Just
Charla.
follow me.
Oh, goodness. Oh, it's easy to make it? Yeah? Okay, well, after March 20th, like I say, I don't know what's going to happen after March 20th, you guys. I know I say I want a break, I need a break, but I really can't tell you guys what's going to happen on March 20th. Will I take a break? I don't know. Will I go somewhere else to get a little, you know, vacation for myself, to get away from work? I don't know. Something's going to happen after March 20th. That much I know. Whether I take a break, I go somewhere else, I go on another trip, or I just stay here at home, or I just don't even take a break for myself. Something will happen after March 20th, and then after that, we will start planning out the next steps of our journey. I don't know if Japan is going to be on the list, you guys. I haven't really decided on that. If there's enough interest on Japan, okay. I'll word it this way. Once we go around asking all the villainesses and getting ideas of where our next part of our journey will take us, if Japan is requested enough times, it'll be on the voting poll. If it's requested enough times, it'll be on the voting poll for a second time. That's all I'm going to say about Japan, okay? So, again, this is all in your guys' hands, right? You guys, at the end of the day, get to choose where we go on our journey. So, it's completely and utterly up to you guys.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time?
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you
Oh
are?
my goodness, Juliet, I haven't rested in so long. Like, I feel like mentally I'm just gonna, like, break. One day you guys are just gonna, like, literally watch me stream. I'm just gonna like this. I'm just gonna literally start yelling and screaming and breaking everything, breaking my PC, breaking my monitors, be like, ah! Just literally going completely crazy, and then everyone's like, oh my goodness, Villain is literally psychotic. I feel like I'm like that close to like snapping and just mentally overloading and breaking down and just crying. Like, I feel like I'm getting that close. And this is probably me oversharing a little too much, but I feel like I'm getting that close to just snapping.
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Well, Hope, my love, if you want us to go to New Zealand once I start asking for the places you want us to visit, definitely mention New Zealand, right? Definitely put it on there. Look, guys, it's Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does
You're right,
that ring any
Julieta.
bells
Recharging
for
is
you?
very important. I haven't recharged in a very long time.
No.
A very,
not at
very
all.
long time.
That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in.
Yeah, that would not be a pretty sight to see me literally, like, just snap. I would not be proud of myself, let's just say that. I would be ashamed to face you guys. If you guys saw me in that light, I would literally be so ashamed of myself as a man.
She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You,
You're right, Kathy.
haven't
Only
told
I know what I
Father,
need.
have
You're
you?
so right.
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
You're right, Trish. I shouldn't let myself get to that point, but work for me is a coping mechanism, you guys. I have a lot of coping mechanisms to get over my trauma that I have been dealing with. Work is just one of my coping mechanisms, keeping myself busy. Even if I'm mentally and physically exhausted, the trade-off is worth it, so I don't have to deal with my trauma. So
for how long?
it's the better of the two evils. That's at least how I see it. I know that's not the right thing to do. I'm smart enough to know that's not the right thing to do, but sometimes in life you just have to deal with the cards you're dealt in that moment, and in this moment I feel like that's just the hand I'm dealt.
About half a month now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
Really, Brina? Okay. Well, if Japan is on the list, and hypothetically speaking, if Japan wins, then yeah, you guys could obviously send me places we can go see in Japan.
I know what I'm doing.
It really is bittersweet, you're right.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father
Aw,
finds out about
Charlotte, you're
this,
so
everyone
sweet.
involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father
You're
doesn't
right,
tolerate
Julia.
any
You're
form of
absolutely
betrayal.
right.
So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that.
Thank you,
Linny,
Hope.
Don't
My
you
sweet
remember
Hope,
last
thank you.
year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night,
There
while
is
I
no
was sleeping,
do-overs. You're right,
I heard
Trish.
a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes,
Oh, sweet
but I
Melinda,
couldn't
thank you for
find the
saying
source
that.
of the voice.
Okay, so the Phantom
thought maybe
Child,
I
you
was just
guys,
hearing things,
is
but I went to look
enough
for him
about my
anyway.
trauma. Let's
Luckily,
focus on
I got there
our
with enough
beautiful
time to save
knave,
his life.
Arlecchino. Okay, the Phantom Child that Arlecchino is looking for is with Fremine. What did he say? I kind of lost Fremine. Okay, that night while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyways. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. Interesting.
That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices. It's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
Okay, so there's ghosts in the House of the Hearth then?
So what you're saying is, that was her? She
I
was the
love
one who
Fremine.
spoke to
He's
you that
actually
night?
so sweet and quiet. He's definitely a introvert.
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility.
Really, Brina? You really mean that? You're gonna make me blush on stream.
If
Stop.
Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do.
Take a step back, ladies. We don't know if we're gonna go to Japan. I keep saying if it's on the list, right? We still have a little while before we go on our next journey and what place is decided, but again, if that's what you guys want, you guys are gonna make it happen. So, what place wins ultimately is obviously gonna be in your guys' hand. It has very little. I have very little decision making when it comes to our journeys. I like to go where my ladies say we should go.
But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family.
Thank you, Brina.
I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
Yeah, Father is gonna find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Oh my goodness, my back meat. Fremine is such a sweet boy.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way! They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine.
Well said, Trish.
No
Well
one
said.
can get
Bravo, my girl. Let's not lose sight of what's going to happen on March 20th. It's so exciting for me, you guys, but it is a time where, like, I feel like I'm carrying around like 100 pounds on my back. And it's like, once I release it, it's like, oh, it's like everything just releasing out of me. I don't know if that's the best way to put it. Not to say that the merch store or anything is like stressing me out. It's not, but it's a lot of work. A lot of work that, like, keeping things a secret is hard. Keeping it a secret from all my beautiful villainesses, it's hard. Even right now, I just want to show you guys what I've been working on. I want to show you guys the footage I've gotten, but all in good times. March 20th is going to fly by, and it's going to come in no time.
I'm sorry, Lenny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else
Back
into
me,
this.
literally.
Oh really? You didn't mean to? Cause I for one
I
wish
agree,
you did.
Cindy. Wish them all the best.
Huh? What do you mean?
Okay, Hope, thank you so much for the $10, my love. You know what I wish, Corazon? That everything you set out to do goes your way, that you have a blast, whatever life sends you, and you take me with you in spirit. Well, Hope, thank you first and foremost for being here with me, and
You know,
also
when we were younger, you didn't call me
thank
Linny.
you for just
You called me brother,
liking
just like
me
Lynette.
and accepting me the way I am with all
We
my
grew up
flaws.
together,
and
the three of
you
us.
were always with me.
We were all
Hope,
orphans,
I don't
all
ever want you
rescued
to
by
get
father.
it
Of all the
twisted.
siblings in the
No
house
matter
of
what
the
I
heart,
do,
I
you are
think
with
our
me.
bond
Hope,
was
you're
the
always in
closest.
my thoughts, my prayers, and in my love. So, mwah. Thank you, my beautiful Columbina.
Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Oh, my sweet Bridget.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well.
Aw, Liddy's such a
Even
good
so,
older
Fremini,
brother.
We've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me,
I know, Melinda.
that means
Trust
more
me,
than
I know.
blood.
We will do a nice stream. I promise after the merch store reset happens, you guys see the new logo, you guys see the trailer, we'll do a really, really sick stream and we'll just go and react to everything together. We'll watch the trailer again. I'm sure you guys will watch it at least a couple times. I'm going to watch it a handful of times myself, but I'll watch it with you. We'll go react to the logo. We'll go react to all the... pretty much everything.
You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you.
Aw, Lenny.
I won't let you face anything alone.
Aw, Lenny's
Not if I can
such a
help it.
good older brother.
Oh, looks like things are getting kind of heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them.
And it makes it so much sweeter, Trish, that you are here with me and you have been here with me every step of the way, so thank you.
Oh, it's raining.
Yeah, that stream's gonna be really
I
cool.
should put my clothes away.
Again, I don't want to, sprinkle too much, but don't forget about the Villainess logo. Villainess logo is, it's still there. It's still there, kind of creeping in the background.
Thank you, too. Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or...
No, they're not fighting.
Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything all right?
everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all
That's so
friends here,
true,
right?
Julieta.
We've been through so much together, so if there's
Oh,
anything
it'll
we
literally
can do
be
to
a
help,
party,
just
yeah.
say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves
Some
with.
of the girls have already guessed
In
what
fact,
song I'm going to be
it might be
using
better if you're
in the merch
staying
store
under
trailer, and I literally smile every single time because so many people guess, oh, is this a song you're going to use in the merch store trailer? Is this a song? I'm like, even if you guess it right, I can't tell you. Madonna, my sweetheart, thank you so much for the $10. We will always accept everything about you no matter what. That's what friendship is about. No, you're right. You are absolutely right. Friends, you love your friends for everything. You love them for their shortcomings. You love them for their success. You stick with them when they fall down, and you stick with them when they're winning. I'm a very, very strong believer of that, Madonna. And thank you for saying that. That is something. So friendship to me is not something that. How do I word this? I don't take friendship very lightly. Friendship to me means a very, very great deal, and both parties need to be able to accept that and understand that friendship is something beautiful and should be cherished, and it should be worked on. Friendship isn't something that you guys are just going to be super, super close and tight instantly. It doesn't work that way. Friendship is almost kind of like a relationship between a boyfriend girlfriend or a husband and wife or whatever. It's something that you need to work on, and you guys need to accept each other, and you guys need to help each other where help is needed and wanted. So thank you, Madonna. Thank you for that.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families
Really,
are
Hope?
often on their best behavior.
You have some ideas how the new logo is going to look
Any
like? Maybe you can
disputes
tell
are
me in the
less likely
DMs.
to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
You want it to be a surprise? Yeah.
I just
The villainous
Thank
logo
you.
is going to be something.
I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away,
The reward
I'm not
after
sure I
you
could
guys
convince
have cemented a beautiful
I know things could
relationship
turn dangerous,
through
so
your
I
friendship
promise
is
you this.
an everlasting
From now
reward
on,
every single day.
I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Linny, quit it. Why is this story mission making me love Linny even more?
Me too.
And Fremine.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down.
Yeah. No one's perfect, you guys, yeah. We are all... We all have something we can work on,
That
right?
means
We all
finding
do.
out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that
Shouldn't you
already.
guys tell Father? I think Arlecchino would know how to handle this situation more than anyone, but
And?
they're just scared what Arlecchino will do to Clairvy.
And
In Arlecchino, she can be a
nothing.
little intense
I tried taking
sometimes.
her
The
somewhere
kids
really
definitely
far
know
away,
that.
But after some time,
Lenny is
she
like a
just
really good
reappeared.
older brother. He's so
She
sweet
even
and
came
caring.
with us all the way to Poisson.
Perfectly
it seems like
imperfect.
wherever the
well
house
said.
is, she follows.
Yeah,
don't know
Lenny
much
is
about
Lenny
spirits.
definitely has
Do you two
qualities
have
of a
any
leader.
ideas?
He definitely does.
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's
Thank
last
you for
wish
saying
before
that,
they
Bruno.
die, they'll let go of whatever's keeping
I
them here
cherish
and return to the ley lines.
you. I cherish our friendship, and I cherish that you would have me in your life. That bond that we share, and I share that. It's a similar bond, but it's a unique bond I share with every one of you girls. I will never do anything to ever betray that bond or destroy it. Friendship to me is a very, very important thing in my life, and I
it's just
cherish
that
it with every
Heart
single
doesn't
one
really
of you.
remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Where's Lynette in all of this?
Of course. I promise.
All right.
Should you guys probably
Then
tell
let's seal the
Lynette?
promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear.
There's Lynette. What the heck? Linny's like, what's going on? Oh my god, Lynette has those eyes where she's like, really, bro? Really? You're gonna hide this from me?
Whoa!
Lynette!
You are who you are, Hope, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I
But
like you for
what
you.
a surprise! What brings you
Oh,
here,
I like
dear
Lynette
sister?
too. I know. She's like, really? You're hiding all that from me, and now you're acting all surprised I'm here? She's like, don't even talk to me.
And, when exactly did you get here?
Missing a part of your finger? Well, Madonna,
You're an idiot,
like I always
brother.
say to all you girls, I like you guys for you. Missing finger, a missing ear, a missing toe, a missing nose. We're all missing something, my girl. I'm missing half of a brain, so you and I, Madonna, we're not too far apart.
And you too, Fremine. You 3 travelers.
Oh,
and you
wow.
4, Paimon.
We are not safe from Lynette's scolding. Okay.
Wait, what did we do?
Yeah, Lynette's mad.
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured
Love
she
you,
must not
Kathy.
have come with us. But it turns out you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in. If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
Oh, Lynette, are you threatening us to be a little snitch?
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move.
So, do you guys want to see... Okay, so I'll show you guys this on stream. Do you guys want to see a weird thing I can do? Here, I'm going to show you guys on stream. I don't know if I showed you guys this. This, like, grosses people out whenever I show them. So, hold on. Let me move my gaming chair. Could you guys see my feet? I think you guys can see my feet, right? And I'm not even sure if... the mic is going to be able to pick this up, right? Okay. So do you see my feet, right? Nothing underneath my socks. I know I'm wearing pink socks. Don't mind my pink socks. I like pink. Okay. So when I go like this with my feet, right? So this is the left foot. Maybe it's opposite on your guys' computers. I don't know. But whatever. When I go like this, look. You see that? I'm just pivoting my foot. Nothing is happening. You don't hear anything, right? Look at that. Right? Pretty normal, right? Just pivoting my foot. Nothing's happening. Now, the right foot. Listen to this. You're going to want to really, really open your ears. You guys hear that? I don't even know if the mic is picking that up. Like, it's loud. Yeah. Anyways, that's something I could show you guys in person. You guys can actually hear that? That's what you call... I don't even know what to call that. It's like bone on bone grinding. It hurts a little when I do it, but it's like... I guess it's a weird, gross little party trick that I can show you guys. No, I've never hurt my foot. No, it's just... I don't know if I was born with an extra bone in my foot or what, but it feels like two bones grinding whenever I move my right foot like that. I pivot it more to the right. Well, when I do it on my left foot, as you guys saw, no noise comes, right? It's just normal. But when I do it with the right one, it's like... It literally sounds like bones cracking and grinding on one another. Okay, you guys can hear it? Yeah, that was gross. I know.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
What word did she use? Oh, no, damn is okay. Damn, dang. Those words are okay. I mean, I use them all the time. Not sure what word she used, but yeah, I just like don't use like bad words. But I don't think damn is a bad word, is it? At least I don't consider damn a bad word.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you
Oh, look what I see. That looks like lasagna. Oh my god, now I'm craving lasagna.
guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like
Really? It's considered a bad word? What? I need to go look that up. What does damn mean? No way it means that! It actually means that? No, Google is lying. It actually means that? Oh my god, that is a bad word. I did not think it meant that. What? Okay. Speaking on a societal standpoint, I don't think society thinks it's a bad word. Right? I don't think society thinks it's a bad word. Yeah, Julietta, go look up what that word means. That's bad. Oh my god. So people use that word like all the time in everyday English. Like people sometimes say, like, damn, she's hot. Damn, that car is cool. You know what I mean? Or like someone could like stub their toe and they'll be like, ah, damn. Right? But what it actually means, oh my god, it's a pretty powerful word. Oh my goodness.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all.
I wouldn't even say it's considered a mild curse word. Like, unless you're super, super religious, then yes, I would say it's considered a curse word. But the vast majority of people, I do not think they would consider it a curse word. Yeah, see, the second one is how modern dictionary would probably consider it. To consider something poor quality or like deemed worthless, or like something you can use it where it's used as disdain or distasteful or displeasure. That's how I would describe that word, damn. But what it actually means is actually none of that, pretty much, Trish. The word is actually tied to a lot of the Islamic religion, the Christian religion. It's a very like biblical swear word, by the way.
Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe in her mind.
Yeah, it's definitely changed a lot through the
she
years.
really is eating those things.
Yeah, I did not know.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
Okay, that word, I'm gonna have a little bit of troubles getting it out of my vocabulary, and I'll give you guys the same grace. Okay, so if we see anyone using that swear word in chat, cut them some slack and cut me some slack, because I've been using that word for many, many years, but I will do my best and I will try to cut it out of my vocabulary. I will start using the word dang instead. Is dang a swear word now too? Someone go confirm if dang is a swear word.
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Yeah, just try. I'm not expecting everyone to be perfect. Just try.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Dang is fine. Okay. I will do my utmost best. You have my word, ladies, to not use the other D word. I don't like using bad words. I don't like bringing bad energy in the stream, and I don't like bringing bad energy to my friends and family, and bringing bad energy to myself. So it is indeed a bad word, I suppose. I will not use it.
Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
That's what I used to teach my, my friends. If they were going to use swear words and if it was in their vocabulary, just try to use an alternative to it.
Clairvy, how
And
did you
then
join the
slowly,
House of the
slowly it
Hearth?
would get out of your vocabulary.
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
So, if the knave brings you the House of the Hearth, you can't
It's
leave.
just that your name, it's not on the roster.
Ooh,
And
my
I've
neck
never
needs-
seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on
Clairvy
it,
is cute.
and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster,
Aww.
unless it's the roster of people who've been executed.
Wow, we are hearing some very, very disturbing things of the House of the Hearth. So some people are considered family, some people are considered test subjects, and some people are just downright executed in the House of the Hearth. Dang, Arlecchino, what kind of family are you running up in this?
Wait,
People are getting
does that mean
killed?
the knave... She...
Yeah, Arlecchino, are you, is there something we need to talk about? Killing people? Executing people? Test subjects? What?
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Yeah, do you have any proof of this, Clairview? This is a very, very powerful allegation you are throwing at the knave.
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Perry. Ah, looks like we'll have to track down this Perry.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster.
Yeah, that's me, Hope. I
But
change a lot of positions when I
Seems like
sleep.
she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
That's the complete opposite of my language, by the way, Julieta. So I speak, it's old Farsi from Afghanistan, and we barely have any swears in my language. You would have to combine two common words and create a swear word. That's how my language is. But yeah.
It can be anything you want.
If there's a
Just
language
imagine.
that you don't want
It's
a lot
your
of swear
birthday,
words,
you're
you learn my
blowing out
language.
the candles, and your wish is...
Oh, cast iron frying pan on the toe. Bridget.
To go outside.
English is the most changed language, yes.
Where the sun can find me. That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine.
No one
No
gets
one
out
can get out
alive?
alive.
Or no one can get out alive. Oh my god.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up.
It's a
I've got
beautiful
plan.
language. It's just obviously terrible things are happening in that country and it doesn't have a good reputation, but there are a lot of proud people in that country, and regardless of what country you're in, I don't like seeing human lives being taken. I will always be on the side of humanity and doing the right thing. It's just quite unfortunate how things are unfolding in the Middle East. Even right now, I don't want to talk too much politics. Even right now in the world, a lot of terrible, terrible things are happening with war and people losing their lives, innocent people being thrown in the front of all of this. It's just, it breaks my heart.
I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight.
You wake up on the floor, oh my god.
Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on it.
You guys have more curse words than normal words. Oh my days.
Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones
I
who
have
had
said
run-ins with
some
Clairvy.
really messed up
I
things
need
in my
you to
sleep,
collect
apparently.
intel on everything she said and done.
Understood.
Aw.
I'll
Charlotte.
try my best.
Oh yeah, there's like, no one speaks my dialect of Farsi. It's like, people from Iran are the closest people that can communicate with me, and even then, it's like pretty much 50-50. I can understand them and they can understand me. My birth language is, come on. How many people in the world are like, oh, I'm gonna wake up one day and learn Farsi? No. You don't have that.
What
So
about
it's a dying
What should
language.
we
I think in
do?
the next, I don't know, couple hundred years, maybe even sooner, I don't think anyone's gonna really know it.
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't
Really,
need to do
Kathy?
anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Yeah, I was not born in Canada, but I still know my native language.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
Newfoundland curse words are interesting.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects
Hey, a
something,
magic
all
bird.
you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong.
Okay.
Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact.
Farsi
We'll
is
reconvene here
very
tonight
much,
after all's said and done.
if I had to compare it, it's like old English. You know how like old English was very it was very poetic and sincere, and every word spoken came from the heart. That's pretty much how Farsi is. When I speak to my parents in my language, every word is like, it is so descriptive. Every sentence is very, very descriptive. When we talk to one another, when we wish each other goodbye, it's like, it's not just goodbye. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I hope God paves the way for your future and only greatness awaits you. That is pretty much, when you say goodbye, that's how you would say goodbye in my language, right? So everything is very much descriptive and just beautiful.
If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
Yeah, you guys would like that.
You too.
Yeah, we could definitely,
This is where we part.
when we're just
Father
chilling
should be
out
at
on
the beach
stream, I could
nearby.
definitely teach you guys a thing or two.
I really hope this goes well.
Thank you so
No,
much, Columbina.
it has to go
You're
well.
very sweet for
That's
saying
the
that. And
only
I want
way
you to
this can
feel the
get
same way.
resolved.
You're always in my heart, thoughts, and prayers. Always, forever and always. F and A. I don't like saying goodbyes, and I don't like when people don't mean it when they say forever and always. I really don't like goodbyes. Okay, let's go outside. We are going to meet the Knave once more. Ooh, so spooky. Spooky, spooky Knave. Tashnob. Yeah, there you go. My language is super easy to learn, you guys. I know there's a lot of languages that are difficult to learn, but in all honesty, I could probably teach you guys my language within a month. You would be able to converse with me quite easily. My language is super, super to learn. There isn't a lot of complexities in Farsi. Oh my goodness, look who it is! It's Mr. Worldwide.
Knave and
Child? Child's like, howdy. I really need to pull for Child.
Snezhnaya recuperating?
Yeah, that's right.
Fontaine.
He's supposed to be in Snezhnaya, recovering.
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
I know. Yay, child.
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I?
That's beautiful.
Not when I've still
Thank
got
you.
unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
Oh my goodness, he's back and he's not even recovered fully.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking
Did
here?
you at least get your vision back? Did Arlecchino give you your vision
It
back?
has to do with Skirk,
Oh, never
my
mind.
master. I
She
really
did.
wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she'd already left.
Oh, he wanted to see Skirk again, but she's gone, and no one knows where Skirk is gonna pop up next. Skirk is like the wind, right? She's everywhere, but sometimes she can be absent at the same time, so very difficult to track down Skirk.
I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track
There you
her
go,
down.
Brina.
She must have
Learning
left behind
another
some
language.
traces
Good
from
for
her time
you.
in Fontaine.
Oh, okay. So, have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences
It is a beautiful language,
can
Kayla.
still manage
It
to
is.
escape.
It just has a bad reputation, right, with how the world sees where that language comes from. But the wars, the atrocities, and things of that nature aside, just the language itself is very beautiful.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix.
Which nickname are
I
we
just need to
talking
become
about?
stronger, and then
Corazon? My love, you can give me whatever nickname you like.
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
Oh, you just said I'm American. How about you? This is Genshin Impact.
the worst of it is over.
Yeah, Chinese and Spanish and French would probably be good languages to learn in terms of conversing with a wide array of people.
It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time.
Do...
The old man's been putting the pressure on me.
Does
He
she have
sent
any
someone
more
to
of those
tell me I'm needed
potions?
for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Ooh, Project Stuja? What is this? I am
Yeah,
curious.
that's the one. I heard Regrator's involved too. I'm not looking forward to
Ooh.
having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey,
The
maybe you could think of a way
Regrator,
for
you
me to stay in
guys.
Fontaine for a little longer.
Could that be another Fatui Harbinger? I wonder who the Regrator could be.
Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to
Oh,
see
the
you go
grammar's
all out.
difficult, yeah. Well, our very own beautiful Colombina speaks Spanish, Julieta.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside
No
the
worries,
homeland,
Melinda. Thank you so much
they
for
called
being
on
here
to
with us,
return
and I hope
to
you have
Snezhnaya by
a
such
beautiful night
illustrious
and sweet dreams.
dignitaries. What a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
The knave seems like she doesn't get along with some of the other Fatui Harbingers. Interesting.
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon?
Aw,
Or does it
thank
kinda
you
seem
so
like
much,
they're-
Hope. Thank you for the beautiful name. And yes, I did know it means my heart.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just,
We want to learn more about you.
right. We're
Arlecchino's
super
gonna be like,
close to
what?
Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you.
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see, There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like, why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
So we're gonna know why she calls herself father. I've already explained why she calls herself father, but yeah, hear it from the horse's mouth now.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that. Now can we?
She's not gonna tell us.
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Nice, Bria.
Well, if there's
If
nothing
anyone
else,
can
I
learn
think
it,
I'll
it's
take
you.
my
You were
leave.
extremely
I still
smart.
have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
I did not know that about you, Kathy. You speak Vietnamese. That is awesome. Where is, I'm not sure how you pronounce that, Kayla. Choctaw? Where's that spoken in the world?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this.
Probably not, Frida.
I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser.
Aw, Tonya and Tusser.
Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Oh? Child's like... So, Tonya and Tusser are Child's little siblings. And he's like, if you betray them, I won't let you off easy. So, apparently, Arlecchino has betrayed the House of the Hearth once. Is this factual? Huh. No worries, Trish. You go get some well-deserved rest, my love. Go and rest up, and I hope you have sweet dreams.
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
The rooster. The old man. Who are these individuals? Okay, the knave betrayed the House of the Hearth, so does that mean what Clairvy said was true? Does the knave really treat her children like test subjects? And does she kill some of them? I don't know, you guys. It's not looking good for Arlecchino. Is she a child murderer?
Oh, wait. Did you really do something bad to those kids?
Indian language. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
Wow, these are powerful allegations that this rooster individual is saying behind Arlecchino's back.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue.
What?
Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but
The
I don't
feeling's
intend
mutual,
to clear
Trish.
that
I
up
love
just
having you
yet.
here.
Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly
There you
suspect
go,
a
you
fellow
guys.
Fontanian of having any ulterior motives.
There you go.
Who
She
wouldn't want
admitted
to save
she's
their
not
homeland
Fontanian.
after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you?
So the fact that
There you
Arlecchino
go.
was like willing to save
that
her
satisfied your
kids' home and
curiosity.
protect the kids, that is just so beautiful. So much for learning anything else about her betrayal. She probably only revealed other secrets in order to change the subject. It seems like she's trying to avoid talking about her past.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Indeed.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
Oh, wow. So back in the day, the House of the Hearth, when there's disputes, they would fight to the death, but now it's not a fight to the death.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay. I get the picture. Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again,
Child wants to
maybe
spar
this is
with
a
us more.
conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna kill over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
We should probably get going too.
That went well.
You wanna head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
Thank you, Nave.
we managed to keep her distracted until
Oh my
nightfall.
god.
Good thing Child was there to keep
Who's the
conversation going.
real one?
You don't think she suspected anything, do you?
Who's the real
I
one?
wonder if Linny ran
I
into any
can't
issues.
tell.
Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
Yes, let's hurry back and see if there's any further development with Clairvy.
Linny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
Well, Clairvy can't
Everything
go
was
into the
fine at
sunlight?
first. She
Why
followed me
is
up to the
that?
surface just like I told her.
Is she a vampire? No, she's a phantom. She's a ghost.
But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around, and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Interesting.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Probably not a good idea.
True.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring
My
her back
sweet
here.
Ganyu.
How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look. Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, Landois, Chambert, Horaire.
Oh my goodness, this is the execution list of members of the House of the Hearth.
Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission.
Or no, are they?
I still remember him joking with
People
me
who were
about it.
executed?
He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Oh, never mind. I don't think they're...
Well, I asked if there was
Or are
someone
they?
he was interested in. He said no,
I
and that's
kinda
where our
missed that part.
conversation ended.
Hold on, let me just see. Pretty much tried it all. Nothing works. Eventually the sun. How do I go with you? I don't know.
It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house.
So could the rumors be true then?
Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
So, I suppose it is true then? Wow.
Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little...
Strange?
strange.
Quite interesting.
Strange.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud.
Aw, that's sad.
People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
They want their own lives. So some of the kids, as they grow up, they don't want to be part of the Fatui, and they don't share the same passion and vision as other kids might in the House of the Hearth. And some of them want out to live their own lives, right? And
These kinds of conflicts
Aw.
have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
You think
Most
she's
likely.
been inciting them to act out?
I think
No,
maybe Clairvy has
not
met
exactly.
a lot of people in the House of the Hearth.
But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the
Oh.
strength to survive.
This phone is about to, like, literally die. So. Let's get the other phone out. Phone number 2. Yes, this phone is. This phone's about halfway dead too, but it's okay. That is all right.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Yep, no spoilers. No spoilers, please.
Clairvy's words
The
probably
DD key,
gave them the
literally.
excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Perhaps.
Whoa, hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future.
Okay, so this Rooster and Regrader, they both seem to be obviously part of the Fatui, but are they Fatui harbingers?
Because the
I
House
guess
of the Hearth was
only
so
time will
successful
tell.
in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience.
Aw.
Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding.
One of my favorite quests is the Balladeer quest, where he turns into Wanderer. Oh, I love that quest.
It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue
Yes,
us.
I have seen
The
50
existence
Shades
of an
of Grey.
intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
If you want a movie that's like supposed to be spicy and kind of sexual, I thought 50 Shades of Grey is like super, super tame. I've heard the books are more spicy, but the movie was like well, I don't want to obviously spoil the movie if you're gonna watch it, but if you're looking for something really spicy, it's not that spicy. But and then again, I'm kind of messed up in the head, so my level of spiciness is like through the roof. Uh, I'm oversharing, I know. But if you're into, somewhere on the lower to medium side, you'll like the movie.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal. But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
Oh my god, so Father might kill them then?
We
Is
can
that what
only
you're
focus
saying?
on one situation at a time, brother.
Yeah, in my opinion, the movie was like super tame.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone.
Indeed.
Have a good night.
Good work,
See you
but
tomorrow.
I mean, keeping this information from Father is probably not a good idea. But hey, I guess they're gonna do what they want to do. Time to rest up.
Oh, I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be
I do like
too
the
angry with
Twilight
Lyney and
movies.
everyone if
I
she
like
finds
pretty
out
much all of
about
them.
this, do you?
Oh, I really need to watch the Twilight movies again.
She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
Yes. Oh my god, Lumine's like, I'm also afraid of her.
Oh, well, in that case, we should just plan on running away. We'll grab Lyney and the others and we can make a break for it as fast as we can.
I mean, I wouldn't say the movie's bad. Like 50 Shades of Grey, I wouldn't say it's a bad movie. But if you're going in the movie with the assumption you're going to see some really spicy content, you're probably not. Unless your spice level is like down here on the scale, then yes, it's going to be spicy. But if you're like me, really messed up in the head, then no, it's not going to be spicy.
Look over there!
Oh my god, it's Clairvy.
Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
Yes, indeed. Shh. We need to catch little Clairvy. Where is she? Oh, she's up there. Lady Farina. I love doing this. Lady Farina. I love when she says that. Lady Farina, Miss Farina. Hold on. Oh my god, look at her.
Over there!
Yeah, Father can definitely be scary. Well, Charla, you gotta know one thing about me. You know how I always say the deep, dark parts of my mind, I find the deepest, darkest holes to kick it down and they get buried? Well, there's certain aspects of my life where those deep, dark thoughts come out, and well, I'm not gonna go too much into it, but my spice level is Let's just say it very well might scare you if I really tell you what kind of stuff that goes on in my mind. I mean, it scares me. So if it scares me, I don't know how you'll feel about it. But maybe we're quite similar in that sense. I have not found anyone who shares the similar spice level as me. Let's just say that. Hold on. Did she go back? It told us to go up here. Now it's telling us to go back down there. What? Is that so? Some things are just... Some things are meant to just be desires and not spoken of. Let's just say that. Not everything is meant to be shared.
I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry...
Do you now?
Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Oh, well, in that case, we should just plan on running away. We'll grab
Giggle?
Linny and the others and we can make a break for it as fast as we can.
Oh, what do you mean, Lucy giggle? Oh, do I make you giggle? Is that what you're saying?
Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees!
That's so true, Kim. Is that so, Madonna? Wow. Brett must be a very, very lucky man. And by must, I mean he's a very lucky man. Look at little Fremen, eh? Okay, what? We're following her again? We just did this, though.
Over there!
Oh, did we kind of like maybe...
Oh, where is
Okay,
she
we have to
going?
like kind of go the path
Oh,
that they
someone
made.
sees her, we're toast!
Okay, I'm guessing that we have to go up here and not travel too far up.
Oh,
There she is.
she stopped!
Hi, Zeus.
Clearvy! Shh. I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless
Not again,
resisting.
don't you?
It's better to dream of what I could have than try
Lucky
to
I
make
love
it
you and you're
reality,
cute.
right? Please, help us get on the same page here, Cleary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that? Sure. Although, after you
Oh,
hear
my
all
baby
this,
blue.
I think you might regret that decision.
Hmm.
Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me.
Aw,
As
Clearvy.
long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death.
The doctor.
I've
Ooh,
seen it
Dottore?
happen again and again. And I've had enough.
Look at that. If you don't serve a purpose for the House of the Hearth, you're handed over to the doctor or pretty much executed. Or experimented on.
You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Mother?
Yeah, mother? What? The knave doesn't call herself mother. She calls herself father. Is Clairvy talking about someone else, or is she talking about the same person? Are you talking about Arlecchino?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again.
Aww.
If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Who is this Perry?
Harry. There's that name
There's
again.
that name again, indeed.
Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling.
You don't like Dottore either, Julieta?
It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
Yeah. Very, very confusing, Paimon, indeed.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot.
Indeed, Kathy. Definitely a good guess.
Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty.
I can't
Even prettier
wait.
than the moon tonight.
I can't wait to go to Snezhnaya and see the aurora up there. Oh my god.
Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her.
Aww.
What should I do?
Stay with me, Clairvy. I'll protect you.
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
Dottore? Yeah, people are saying that he's going to be playable sooner rather than later, but I guess time will tell if it's going to be the last silhouette, if it's truly Sandrone or Dottore. We will see, I suppose. We will see.
Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
Yeah, that's what some of the leakers are saying. He's going to become playable. If it's not him, I'm not sure if you see the silhouette of the future characters coming out in Genshin Impact. It's either him or Sandrone. That's what the leakers are saying. Some people are saying it's Sandrone. Some people are saying it's Dottore. I think it's too early to really say decisively who it's going to be, but apparently it's going to be one of the two.
What makes you ask that?
Out of the two, I like Sandrone more. As a character, I like Sandrone more, but I would want Dottore to be playable before Sandrone. Like, Dottore has been in the game for far too long. He needs to be playable. But I do like as a character, I like Sandrone more.
Well, we kind of ran into Clairvy last night, and
You have your
that's what
harvest
she told us.
collection complete. Nice.
We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
You want Sandrone? Yeah.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him.
Oh, look at that, you guys. So Linny thinks Arlecchino would not work with the Doctor.
We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership.
Yeah, there's still a couple patches left,
I
you're
did
right.
hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Oh, what is a secret experiment?
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement.
You won't pull for
I still
Sandra, I
don't
know.
think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants.
So no one
That
knows.
doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to.
If it is Dottore, I would love if Dottore was a Dendro DPS. I've always thought of Dottore as Dendro. I don't know why.
I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not
Zeus,
asking
you're
you
really
to,
annoying me, bro.
but I am asking you to
Come
trust
here
us
and
on
stay
this.
here until
The House of the Hearth has its own
Daddy has
principles.
done the stream.
There
Okay?
are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
You. I am higher on the food chain than you. You listen to me. You understand? You big knucklehead. Look at you. Look at you. You big rat. You look like a rat.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be
Yeah,
true,
that's
Paimon
probably
doesn't
why,
know how
Brina.
he would even
Yeah,
face
you're
you
right.
guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either.
Well, personally, like, I would want both of them to be playable. Like, realistically, the
easiest
more
thing to do would be just ask the knave directly,
characters we have, the
but
obviously
Paimon
the
doesn't
better,
think she'd
but
tell us.
we will see.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone.
Yeah. Some of the art
All right,
that
let's get to it.
Hoyoverse was displaying, they always showed Dottore's little figurine upside down. So do you know how the last silhouette is not there, but like since you can't really see the actual silhouette of the character, like to us it's seen as upside down. So that's why people are saying, oh, Hoyoverse is teasing, you know, with the Dottore figurine always being upside down and the silhouette to us looking like it's upside down. That's why people say it's Dottore who's going to become playable for the last character that's going to be released in Nod Cry. I am so sad that Alice is not going to be playable in the Nod Cry patches. I want to get my dirty little hands on Alice so bad. When Alice comes out, I don't know why something in me tells me that when Alice gets released, she's going to be the best DPS in the game. She is going to like really, really increase the ceiling for how powerful a DPS can be. So when Mawika first came to the game, she broke every record in what a DPS can do, right? Like Mawika's a great support, she's a good DPS. Her exploration capabilities, she can fly, she can ride her bike on water, she can climb up walls. Mawika can do it all. I think when Alice comes out, I think Alice is going to be on like a Mawika level of like game breaking. But obviously I'm a sucker for Mawika, but I also like Alice. I think Alice is going to be the strongest DPS when she comes out. Oh yeah, Alice is getting pulled instantly. Same with Nicole. I love all the members of the Hexen Circle that we have seen. I've loved them all. Yeah, I mean, Klieg clearly gets it from somebody, right, Reina? But yes, my baby Zoo, my baby Blue, he is a Maine Coon. He weighs nearly 30 pounds. I mean, Klee is on the banner right now. You guys know that, right? Look at that. Where is it? Right there. Klee's on the Chronicle Wish banner. Like, I was gonna pull for Klee on my account, just because maybe if I have Klee, Alice would come home to me earlier, but if I pull for Klee, it's like I can't ever really see myself really even building Klee. Like, I don't know why. Like, I have no interest in Klee, really. But yeah, here she is, you guys. We can pull for Klee. Yeah. We can definitely pull for Klee, but... Here she is, little Klee, you guys.
These bombs, so heavy.
She is cute, though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, when it comes to the little girl models,
it's you two
Nahida
again.
and Kachina are
I
my
must say,
favorites.
you look a bit pale.
That's gonna be
Did
really
you have
hard to
trouble
beat
sleeping last
Nahida and
night?
Kachina for me.
A little.
Perhaps if you had
Please
less
was
on
dead
your mind,
last.
you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles.
It's okay, Hope. Don't worry about it, my girl.
So
Go
what are
to
you
sleep
planning
if
to
you
do
have
now?
to.
Catch up
I
on
don't
some
want
sleep?
anyone to feel like they're
Or should I give you
obligated
some
or
time to
forced
rack
to
your
be
brain
here.
for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions?
What?
Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
What? Arlecchino has known this entire time that we're trying to pry information out of her and that we are trying to distract her and not let her in, that the House of the Hearth's children are trying to find a way to help Clarivy? The knave has known all along, you guys. What?
Us? Distract you? A good one. But
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter.
Love you too,
if you
Cindy.
don't have any other plans, why don't
Thank
you
you so much
accompany
for
me
staying with
somewhere?
us as long as you have.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
the
Zeus.
ocean breeze is sure
Baby,
nice
stop.
today.
Go in your hidey hole. Go in there. Go in there.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming.
That's like
I
me,
think I'll let them
Arlecchino.
have at it for a little longer.
That is
I
like
can be
me.
very patient.
Daddy sees everything, ladies. Everything and anything you ladies talk about in our Discord, I see. I always tell you guys, I have eyes and ears everywhere. The second you think you could keep information from Daddy is the second you have truly lost. Now everyone's gonna be like sleeping in fear and like typing in fear.
Well, I'll leave you to think things over.
I'm just joking.
If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
But I'm not really joking.
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
What should we do?
Oh, we should listen to her.
She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
Well, Charlotte,
Oh, good idea.
what if the person
Hopefully
you're
he
having a
sees it in
voice
time.
call with tells me what you guys were talking about?
Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good. Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
Hi, Haley. How are you, pretty girl? So long as it's nothing bad, no one has anything to worry about. You know me, I have a zero tolerance for toxicity and bad energy.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, We might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait.
I suppose, Knave.
I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
What could that mean, though? They meet the same fate.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh my goodness, Paimon's gonna cry.
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But she didn't say specifically if she's going to kill the kids that disobey her and her rules.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most.
Love you, Madonna. It's very sad to hear.
Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least.
Take some time for
As our
yourself, Madonna, if
guests,
you have to.
you two will
That
not
is-
be held accountable
I'm
along
very,
with
very
them.
sorry to hear that.
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
Oh my goodness. So it seems like Arlecchino is gonna kill the other kids.
But that's awful.
Oh, Nouvellette! Just snitch on Arlecchino that she's gonna kill kids.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Claire V in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
Oh my god, okay, it's a deal.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time.
Wow. Arlecchino caught the magic bird too.
It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
None of us are going to be a stranger to death, Madonna. It'll come for all of us. Okay, let's go see. So, what are we doing in Nouvellette's office? Oh, is the knave gonna talk to the Nouvellette? She is indeed.
It's been a while, Monsieur.
Absolutely,
Neuvillette.
yeah. We can definitely do the Nouvellette story quest. I don't know
I
when
must
we'll
say,
do it, but
I wasn't expecting
definitely.
my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
What is Arlecchino asking of Neuvillette? What could it be, you guys? She wants something. Oh, absolutely, yeah. We're not going to do it tonight. We're not going to do Neuvillette story quest tonight, but
However, at the
yeah, in
risk
the
of
future,
causing offense,
definitely.
I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Yes, I got every word of it. I know exactly what she's talking about, and it's quite beautiful, actually.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
You guys will understand too what she means by using this water
I
analogy
seem to
by
recall
the
there
end of the
being
story
a
quest.
transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine.
So she's like, accept my proposal. What this proposal is, I guess we'll see. She's like, I'll withdraw my forces from Fontaine.
And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing.
Tartuffe was the guy that Arlecchino stepped on his head and killed him. That's the guy who stole a lot of money from the charities, and then Arlecchino took the money herself for the House of the Hearth.
Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
Good night, Bridget.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I'm inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of
I
bringing
know I said I
along
was
2
going to
bottles of
post
spring
a
water from
video of
Sejnaya for you
the
to enjoy.
Brazil
I do hope I get the
journey.
chance to hear your impressions.
I just didn't have enough time today,
Perhaps
guys, so
at our
that'll
next
happen
meeting?
tomorrow,
Yes?
by the way.
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
All right, let's go, Arlecchino. Leave the Palais Marmonia.
These newcomers.
Yeah, that was the guy. Definitely a later stream, you guys, but it's okay. I'm enjoying this, and I'm enjoying you guys.
What exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your ticket cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Oh, who's this?
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Yeah, the Brazil farewell little video will be coming out tomorrow. I have,
you don't have to give us anything.
most of it completed. Just adding the final finishing touches. I didn't have time
Please, I want to.
to get to the upload
It's
in
not
a
like I'm
timely
short on
manner,
supply.
but tomorrow is a
All
new
the
day.
extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's
House
my
of the
fault,
Hearth. Oh, I got
really.
a spit off. Yeah.
I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Whoa. The knave
Of
has
course, I'm
her
happy to compensate you
sights.
with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Buy us a little more time.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not?
Yep, that is the guy with
And
the scar.
my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far. Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Interesting.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
That should be a very easy thing to do, because we clearly love the kids of the House of the Hearth. We love Linny, Lynette, and Fremine, and all the others, so that shouldn't be difficult for us to do.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Do you hear what Nouvlet just said? He's like, this rain must be an inconvenience for you. Oh my goodness. Okay, follow the knave to the nameless ruins. What's gonna happen at these nameless ruins? Oh, just like that. Nouvlet stopped crying, you guys.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
Okay. Do you know where Arlecchino killed the previous House of the Hearth head? Mother, right? Do you guys remember that cutscene where they fought? Well, this is pretty much it. This is the place.
No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning.
Oh my god. The knave killed Clairvy, you guys. That's so sad.
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth.
Yes.
From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale.
So,
A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children.
Crucibina was mother. She was the previous knave prior to Arlecchino, by the way, and Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter. So pay attention to this.
Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So pretty much what I said. The House of the Hearth is a place where they bring orphans in and then something is done with you, right? Whether you are, Either experimented on, you fight to the death, or you pretty much grow up and you join the Fatui forces as a soldier.
So those were the
She was
experiments
very
Claire
cruel.
was talking about.
Arlecchino
What
killed her,
actually
though.
happened to her?
Well, she's dead. Crucibina is dead. I love you too, Hope. Have a good night's sleep, my girl.
You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally.
So it was just an act. Crucibina did not care for Clairvy. But why did you kill Clairvy, Arlecchino?
Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
You guys know who Perryware is, if you guys were paying attention. All those many streams ago. Perryware is Arlecchino's real name, right? The knave Arlecchino is like her Fatui name, titles. But Perryware is Arlecchino's real name, and Clairvy would call Perryware Perry for short. So Clairvy and Perryware, aka Arlecchino, grew up together. They were friends.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Yeah, she killed Crucibina when she was young, yeah.
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed.
That's beautiful.
There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only
Poor
thing
girl.
that kept her going was her strength of will.
Poor girl got beat so much.
Even with her
I
body
mean, they all
racked
did.
with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever.
So this is when they were teens, right? 14, 15, 16 years old. Roughly around that age range now.
It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life.
That is so sad. You remember how the kids of the House of the Hearth fought to the death? Crucibina forced pretty much Arlecchino to kill her best friend. And Clairvy, obviously, at that point, she was just so battered and bruised, and she was so hopeless that nothing was going to happen, real change wasn't going to happen. She just, at the time of her last battle with Arlecchino, she had pretty much no will to live. And I guess I'm just assuming at this point, she's like, if I'm going to die, why not die at the hands of my best friend and go out like that? So Arlecchino had to kill her best friend because of her mother figure at the time. That's why Arlecchino would never call herself mother to the kids, right? It's because Arlecchino has a bad experience with her mother, right? So that's why she's like, I'm not going to be a mother to these kids. I will be a father. So that's kind of why Arlecchino says she's father, and the kids call her father, not mother, right? Because the mother she grew up with, Crucibina, was cruel and very just evil.
From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled, and there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared.
Yeah, so we, maybe some of you guys weren't there when we watched the video of Peruere versus Crucibina in a fight. You guys can go watch it online. Maybe we can watch it on stream another time. But yeah, there's a video online, amazing video by the way, where you see Arlecchino fight the Fatui Harbinger at the time, the knave at the time, right? The head of the House of the Hearth, and Arlecchino killed her. So Arlecchino killed Crucibina.
The moment she acted,
did it right here.
Any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules.
Arlecchino killed Clairvy here, and Arlecchino killed Crucibina here too.
Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
That's right, yeah. The Tsaritsa pardoned Arlecchino herself, actually, after she was able to kill the Harbinger at the time, the head of the House of the Hearth. So after Arlecchino killed Crucibina, Arlecchino went to jail, and then she was gifted the title as Arlecchino, as the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, as the new knave, and as the new head of the House of the Hearth. That's her story.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Yeah.
Yeah, that video was
Based on what you just
super
told
cool,
us,
Juliet. I
Clairvy
agree.
wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met, was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well.
That's why some of the stuff that Clairvy says is that of the past and kind of like warped.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives.
Yeah, you could definitely consider it that way. It's just Arlecchino's past and where she truly comes from, right? Because she's not really Fontanian. It's her powers, right? When she kills people, most of the time they just stay dead, but sometimes because Clairvy and her share such a deep and rich past, her powers allowed Clairvy to kind of come back in a weird way.
But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight, they failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
That's sad.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share. Because that is how a household should be run.
Yeah, I think Shen Yuna's a better mama.
Is this really what you want to do?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Arlecchino's gonna go on a child-killing spree, oh my god.
Here they are, Father.
I like Shen Yun's parenting better than Arlecchino's. I would definitely be more of a Shen Yun kind of father than Arlecchino.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me.
Oh my god, this little kid is like excited to see an execution.
Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Look at Clairvy in the back.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Future serial
Stay
killer.
right there. I'm sorry to postpone our
Look at her,
reunion,
she's
but
doing
first,
it.
I believe certain scores need settling.
Oh my goodness. How's Arlecchino
Father,
gonna kill them?
Let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished.
Oh my god.
Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later.
Oh my
As
god,
for
Lenny
right now,
and Lynette and Femina
The
are gonna
more
get beat.
pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By
Oh my god,
traitors?
Haley.
Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives.
It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now, I'm sorry, Chapleau. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
Oh my goodness. We're about to see Arlecchino kill some kids, you guys. If there's any sickos out there who are into that stuff, well, I guess you're gonna get your wish.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Oh, Linny is stepping up.
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please, reconsider.
Well spoken, Linny. Well spoken.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Linny, you... I also agree with Linny.
The kids are stepping up.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
Wow. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me. Wow.
Our weapons?
We're gonna fight the Dave?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wow. Do you guys hear that?
Beat Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
Well, I mean, it's a fight, Madonna, right? Who knows who's going to be able to survive their injuries or not? Wow, Linny's gonna step up and fight the knave? The kids are so scared, you can tell, but their bravery is beautiful.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lynn and the others have to duel the knave.
We have
What
to
should
do
we do?
something. We need to join the
Something like
kids.
that?
We have to join the kids.
If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
How is New Valette okay with all of this? Letting kids be slaughtered here in Fontaine? New Valette, you gotta do something.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Oh, looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Do you guys remember what Arlecchino said? Lend your help to the House of the Hearth. Well, who's the House of the Hearth? The children. Arlecchino wants us to help the children. She wants to really, really know if we, are really part, I guess, the House of the Hearth. Which we are. We love the kids of the House of the Hearth, but Arlecchino wants to understand, and she wants the kids to understand, too.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
We are going to fight. Okay, I'd like to see for myself what the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers can do. Guys, is Linny, Lynette, Fremine, and Lumine, are we strong enough to verse the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers?
You're asking to join the duel against the
Yeah,
knave?
exactly. Yeah.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Wow. Any less and you may just lose your life. Yeah, she cares for her kids, obviously, but she needs them to understand that the rules are there for a reason, and information needs to not be kept from her. So she parents in a very, very strict kind of way, but that doesn't mean she doesn't love her kids. Oh my god. The knave, fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. Look at her. Oh my god. We were not ready for this fight, were we? I mean, we're not even using we weren't using the proper teammates. Look at the other kids just watching.
A new moon rises.
Yeah. You're right, pitiful at times.
By the way, Arlecchino is what you would call a weekly boss. You need materials from Arlecchino to crown and upgrade certain characters in the game, their talents, to a higher level. So, Arlecchino's story quest is quite important to do.
What pitiful
Because certain characters require Arlecchino's materials. Chaska being one of them.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall end. Voila! Have a taste of purgatory.
So as you guys could tell, the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, she has a lot of powers. Ooh.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright, but I'm getting my bacon handed to me. Oh my goodness, she killed Arlecchino. You killed yourself, how could you?
None oversight, let the mighty be humble.
Getting gear.
Bow your head.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Oops, what the heck am I doing?
Spare your energy. Now's our chance.
No, Nouvelette. Nouvelette, come on, you need to self-heal, buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh. Nouvelette died too. Yeah, I was not ready for this fight. Columbina by herself, I don't know if Columbina can do it.
Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Oh my god, it's just Columbina left. We can't do it. We don't have the capacity. Damselette. No, she's gonna kill Damselette. Oh, nice. We all get revived?
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Oh. Oh. This is so hard. Come on. We have literally like 800 HP. Oh my god. Hey, we're versing the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. Oh my goodness, look at her transform. Oh my god. Dang. Look at her go, you guys. I didn't have Arlecchino's burst, and I still don't have it.
My blade is all that remains.
Oh my goodness, she has 2 sights? We only have 1! Oh my goodness, she's literally trying to slice our heads off. Charlotte, chill out! Yes, Fremere. That a boy.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh my goodness.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack?
She is literally giving the kids a beating. Oh my god. Just like that, she could have killed everyone. Obviously, she's taking it easier on everyone, but... No! Run, kids! She's out here to kill you!
Father, no!
There you go, Lumine.
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Crimson Moon. I can't move.
Oh my goodness.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Hi, Husker. How are you? So is she gonna kill the kids?
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother, are you alright?
Lenny.
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
So she's still gonna kill the kids?
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution.
Oh?
Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Hi, Ashley.
Wonderful.
How are you, my
Then,
girl? Welcome.
In just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words,
Wow.
administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
That is so beautiful. Arlecchino is... Arlecchino granted their wish at the end. They wanted out of the House of the Hearth to go pursue their own lives. And before, if you wanted out of the House of the Hearth, they would just kill you, execute you, either hand you to the doctor for experimentation, whatever the case may be, right? But that's beautiful. Arlecchino is letting her kids leave to go live their own life, but their memories of the House of the Hearth are just going to be wiped. She's a beautiful, beautiful soul. Okay, so that means the young man I thought looked familiar was the one selling newspaper outside of the Pali Memoria. He must have been the same. He must have been the same horror we saw a list of executions. He wasn't killed at all. So yes, the list of the people that Arlecchino, I guess, supposedly killed, she didn't really kill.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
Exactly, yeah. Hi, Emma. Welcome, my girl. You're heading to work shortly? No worries. Thank you so much for dropping by, at least.
So,
Yes, indeed.
you're just...
Good
letting
morning,
us
Emma,
go,
and good morning
Father?
to you too, Esther, my lovely Nahida.
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
So when she says, like they still have to be punished and they're going to die, she didn't mean that she's going to, execute them and slit their throats or whatever, she is going to kill the version of them that knows all of the, well, not all, but information pertaining to the House of the Hearth and the Fatui. So, yeah.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore.
Emma.
I'm sorry, Father.
You jokester.
I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Aww.
Father.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us, Juliet. It was a pleasure. Good luck on your midterm tomorrow.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Yeah, the kids definitely got a beating, let's just say that. It wasn't just, you know, the typical slap across the face or a spanking or the belt. They definitely got a beating.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up?
Thank you, Charlotte, for the $10. Thank you for reading Arlecchino's story. I've been excited for this for a long time. I appreciate everything you do for us. It was fun, always in for a bright side. Love you. It was my pleasure, Charlotte. And thank you for being here with us tonight. I know it's a little late. We're all a little tired. We all got stuff to do in the morning, but I wouldn't have it any other way, especially with my Arlecchino beside me. Love you, my girl, and thank you again for just being you.
Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long
Have
dream.
fun, Husker.
Neither. You died, clearly.
I know, Fiona. I know.
That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little.
Paimon.
Speechless.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay then.
Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still.
Her story quest is very beautiful.
You gave them hope.
By far one of the best.
You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure.
Hers
Still,
and
you never turned
Shen
your sword on
Yun's are
Crucibina,
so
and you
good.
never turned it on me. On that gloomy
I can't
day,
even
you
lie.
told me,
Hers and Shen Yun's story quests are even better than Mawika's. Theirs is a little bit of everything, right? Like Mawika's story quest I like because it's Mawika, obviously, but Arlecchino's and Cloud Retainer's story quest is even better than Mawika's.
For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom.
That's your favorite? Well,
Now,
the second favorite one now? Yeah.
I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
She really is, and
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down, but somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you.
aww.
If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue.
It's okay, Emma. Don't worry about it, my
But
girl.
as the
It's
head
been a
of the House
very
of
good
the Hearth and as the children's
story quest.
father, I've tried to
A
give
lot
them
of
the most
technical
basic
difficulties in the
freedoms.
beginning, but
The
we
freedom
got
to
it
choose
sorted
their
out.
own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past.
Look at that. That's what Arlecchino discussed with New Valette, by the way.
Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really?
So you gotta remember, yes, we're outside, but Clairvy is very much still stuck in the past, many years ago. So to her, she's like, yes, she's not really like real. To her, she sees everything as still her trapped in the House of the Hearth, right? So she doesn't see outside like how we see outside right here, right now. She sees things very differently.
Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories. We
Love
could
you,
probably
Kim.
talk your ears out for 3 days straight.
Please have a good night's sleep and sweet dreams, my love. Okay, talk about the Animo Nation of Freedom. Yes.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Okay. Talk about the land of Geo, Nation of Contracts.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before.
Mora literally comes from Zhongli's body.
If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for
Aw.
me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I just have to keep them all for me then.
So there you go.
different one
Arlecchino does
every
not
day.
like dresses. But, although I think Arlecchino would look stunning in a dress. Okay, talk about the land of Electro, Nation of Eternity.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
She's talking about Iritaki Ito, by the way.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
I just took a cute little video of Zeus right here in his little hidey hole. Tell Claire about various nations you visited eventually.
The situation was
I can't read that
super dangerous.
fast.
Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
Love you too, Emma.
No, that must have been hard for all of you.
Please drive safe,
happened
have
next?
fun. We will chit chat soon.
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly, all thanks to Detective Paimon. of
Oh
course.
my god, she's still carrying around the fake glasses and mustache.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten.
Yeah,
over
so
time.
everything we're telling Clairview, it's just gonna be forgotten. And on top of that, she's not gonna be around much longer. Because Clairview is not really real. Right? The real Clairview died a long time ago.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well?
She's always wanted to leave the House of the Hearth. Look at her.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy,
So sweet.
she left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny!
Shouldn't you be like arresting Linny? Because you got a really bad beating, my boy.
What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filio and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I know, Esther. This story mission is so
I'm sure you're well aware
emotional.
of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough, or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
Bye, Ashley. Thank you for stopping by.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment.
You guys gotta remember this. So Arlecchino has said a lot about the Crimson Moon. She is from... well, I don't want to spoil too much about Arlecchino, because there is more to know about her. It's not the last time we'll see Arlecchino, but just remember, she is associated with the Crimson Moon. That's all you guys need to know. She has something to do with the Crimson Moon.
No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
That's beautiful, Charla. Yeah, Arlecchino is definitely one of the good Fatui harbingers.
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing.
Okay, we are just about done. This is like pretty much the ending. We're just gonna go check up on Linny, Lynette, and Fremine, and that's the end of the story quest. Because I know a lot of the ladies are getting tired. Yeah, definitely not the last time we see the knave.
Fremine, how are you feeling?
Much better.
They got a good beating from father, that's for sure.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over.
Fatui sounds like...
Oh, and I wanted to ask...
Another word in another
Clairvy
country to, like, describe
gone?
your butt, it seems like. I don't know why.
Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House
You
of
can't
the
sleep,
Hearth.
Kayla?
According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
I see.
No more spirits.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crucibina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crucibina before.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crucibina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crucibina never talked about the past with us newcomers.
Well, after this stream, you guys gotta then promise to go to sleep.
After I joined, Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files.
Because you guys are yawning now during the story quest, but as soon as the story quest is over, you guys are probably gonna be like wide awake.
Were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
My beautiful Navia Swift. Fiona's in the house. Always
Father
good to
took
see
in
you,
Lenny and
Fiona.
me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crucibina or Clairvy.
I do believe so, yeah. It would seem that way,
It
Brina.
really seems like
It would.
something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now.
Well, Charla, you're probably gonna be slurping down a lot of coffee to stay up, aren't you?
In the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did.
It is 1:06 a.m. and I haven't eaten now for
members of the house
over 30 hours. Pretty much, I haven't eaten.
To say that she valued them in any way.
I am
even just as a
surprisingly, I'm not that hungry. Well, I mean, I'm hungry, but I'm not like, oh my god, I'm gonna like die hungry. You know what I mean?
If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already.
Oh, don't say that, Fremine.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together.
Yeah. I don't like when people feel like they're indebted to me or they owe me something. I like when two friends are allowed to do kind things and nice things for each other without feeling like they are forced or they have to do something nice in return. As friends, it is a given. You should just do nice things for each other because you guys care for each other.
But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because
9:06 a.m. there, Esther.
We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged.
Oh, Haley.
Some people may even choose to leave.
You need a nice cuddle session, Haley, every single night, and you'll
here,
have a nice,
we will always
normal sleeping schedule.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow.
Nice.
We'll
Antoinette.
follow Father wherever
Is your
she
tummy
chooses
full,
to go.
Antoinette? Make sure your tummy is somewhat full before you go to sleep.
So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help,
yeah,
I could have lost a lot more along the way.
That's a real friendship.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filial and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently.
So the kids who decide to leave the House of the Hearth, they seem to be doing good.
They seemed happy.
Good.
If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Cuddle puddle. So, we have completed Arlecchino's story quest, you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I have. Let me just go here real quick and get a just heal up Arlecchino and revive the others who are unfortunately not with us. But yes, by the way, that's the Opera House right there. And that is the entrance to Fortress of Meripede, and that is Court of Fontaine. I love Fontaine, by the way. Just grab these little buggers. Whatever. But anyways, ladies, I hope you guys enjoyed Arlecchino's story quest. Obviously, Arlecchino's story quest for me personally is a 10 out of 10. I love this girl very, very much. I really do hope you guys enjoyed it, and I really do hope whoever's going to bed, you guys have a wonderful night and sweet dreams, the best of dreams, and I hope you wake up in the morning completely replenished, energized, just feeling amazing, and you're ready to tackle the day. I love you all. I appreciate you all forever and always, and I will talk to you guys again very, very soon. Good night, everyone.